What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. We're back. Our game's running better. I managed to get a new SSD over the weekend.
Speak up if you have ideas.
So,
we're all here for the same reason.
Ever since I got
let's
here,
fucking get this.
These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I think I forgot how to play this, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, F is to scan. Right.
Can I help? Whenever you're up for it, we have work to do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright, well. Let's fucking get this, dude. There we go. Where are we supposed to go? This way? Better keep up, Sarah. Assuming we go down here. Yeah, looks like it. Are you keeping up? We lost her. Oh my god, she's the Flash. What are you just standing there for? Fuck, dude, she's gonna catch me. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Holy shit! That's terrifying! Run! Up the stairs, damn it!
Sarah, good to see you.
Holy shit!
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you.
Yeah, sounds like some
volunteer
game.
by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Do I have to? Or is that just telling me where to go when if I want to? Where's the scientist by the tree?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Do a little side mission, I guess? Why not?
Predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Jump in the water. Ooh. I'm scared. I don't want to. I don't know why I did that. Fuck it! Okay. How do I get down in this thing? Oh wait, it's a train. Duh, that's the train I came up in. Duh, people. Duh, duh, duh. I am what we call an idiot.
Report any sightings immediately to United Colonies authorities. Seek shelter.
The water looks really nice, I'm not gonna lie. They definitely put this rock here so people could jump up. Definitely. There's a thing I need to do if I remember correctly. I need to run out of oxygen like so many times or some shit. But I don't know if just letting it go back up and running it out, if that counts or not. Do I need to go? I don't know why it's telling me I need to go to that one. Oh, no, no, it's saying this one. Inventory. I think I need to go to the inventory to check out. Or maybe it's not my inventory. Is it this? Here. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't work. You have to be full oxygen, I think.
I think I got them.
Hold on, I'm gonna run out of my oxygen first.
David's my friend. He writes me.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar
Hey,
distances into
Are you
account.
looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best.
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Where'd that guy come from? Why was he looking at me like that? You got a problem, dude? We'll fucking fight, bro.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Wow.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're lucky it was only 100 credits.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Wait, what do you actually have for sale?
Welcome
Hold
to
on.
UC Distribution. Yes, of course.
Shotgun. Okay, so you don't really have any guns I wanted. Is this the number that they have? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I know where I can go if I need ammo. That makes my guy's fucking forehead look massive. Aid. Resource you have. Honestly, I'm low-key thinking about buying the ship parts. I don't know how much I'm gonna be getting beat the fuck down though. It's the only problem. I might as well have it. Fuck it. Oops, no, I do want to sell shit to you since I can.
Certainly.
Sell weapons. I'm gonna sell that to you. Semi-automatic. We're gonna keep hold of that for now. That's I'll sell that for right now. Sell that to you. Okay, so I'll have to come back here if I want
Right.
to,
Come back if you need something else.
I'll have to come back here if I want to sell more shit, probably. Okay.
Any luck tracking down those sensors?
Yes.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and so you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh, it is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Oh my what?
Been a long time.
No, not...
Okay.
You. What is it? Oh my what?
Well, there's good news and bad news.
Obviously.
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2,000? I'll take it.
These findings are alarming. The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Okay, so it just says later, so I guess I'm not ready to do that anymore. Right. Do we have... Where do I go for missions? Right here.
But a source speaking on condition of
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Oh wait, I wonder if I have to get the CO2 to half where it'll start making me take damage. Yeah, I think that's it.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and MAST finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
The heart of the settled systems. SSNN.
Our home office is getting moved to Gagarin.
The audio's not keeping up, I guess, or something. I'm glad my game's running better. I'm actually super happy about it. Wait, if the CO2's going back down, right, and I use this all up, and I just get back to half CO2, will it give it to me, I wonder? So I'm at 5 of 20. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Didn't do it. Interesting. Okay, whatever. We'll get it eventually.
Here,
Just
perhaps
figured
we
while
should
I'm
check in
running
with
back and
Matteo
forth
on the row.
between shit, might as well,
I know as much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind
what do I
a
need
few
to...
answers now and then. Oh gosh, no. I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
What up, gamer?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both
Thanks,
you and
dude.
Barrett,
Appreciate
we
it.
can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
We're all in this together.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Monster? Maybe. Not exactly sure.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's
Upstairs?
founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
There's an upstairs to this place? I'm pretty sure I ran around the entire area. I didn't see no upstairs.
So this is the bar. Usually no
Yeah.
tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Yeah? Is it the janitor's closet? Is this my room? Is this my room? I'll sleep in here. Can make a pillow out of the padding. Oh shit, there's towels for blankets there? Yeah, I think that's the place. Is this mine?
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on
Ooh.
one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better
Well,
get
Sarah's
back
right
to
there,
it.
so.
Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Hey, thanks. Hey, appreciate it, appreciate it. This is my room, dude? No way. So anyways, I started blasting. Nice, I read Moby Dick. Sick. Right. Very nice book. Is there a way for me to put away my weapon? A lot of papers and words. You're right. It does indeed. Huh. Nice.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
What? Why is my mission up there? It just told me, oh.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Guess I go in here? It's big, just like the things written in it.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? No.
Maybe later.
Thank you. I appreciate the interest. If you change your mind, please don't hesitate to come back. Have a good day.
Thanks, you too.
Afraid I can't help you. That's locked up for a reason. If your friend files the proper paperwork, we'll make sure that property is returned. Assuming it's deemed legal, of course. Afraid I can't help you. That's locked up for a reason. If your friend, assuming it's deemed legal, let me know if you have any questions.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to... I wonder if I'm supposed to, get a job to help the lady with that, I think I need to... I wonder if that's what I do. Okay, let's just go ahead and...
Well, now that is exactly what we need. Someone willing to learn. We're not talking urban pacification here. This is safety and security. Easy. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Perfect.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Fuck, man.
Take care.
Contrary.
Yeah, it was saying to apply for a job here, but it wasn't at that place I was at. Okay, let's just go do this, I guess, quick.
UC security personnel are good people, and Sergeant Ewing just happens to be.
Can I, like, put you on my ship? Because, like, I'm tired of listening to you talk. I'm not even gonna lie. Can I, like, assign you to my ship? Is that a thing? Tried but failed. You are right. Is it this? Crew. Sarah, unassigned. So we need to assign you to the ship. Perfect. Now, with any luck, you'll leave me the fuck alone. Motherfucker.
Hello. I've flown across most of the separate systems.
I'll get my friend's package, man. I'll do it. I don't care if I have to go in and steal it. I will get it. I figured this would be the legal way to do it. But if they're gonna twist my arm, make me do something illegal, hey, you know, I'm up for it. To go up here, was it?
Welcome to Mass.
Hold on, I gotta drain my energy or oxygen or whatever. Ding dong. Bam. I'm glad I know where I'm going. I'm glad I know where I'm going. Hey, what's going on, people?
The things we do here, the tech we develop.
What's? Why are you still here? Sorry, I think I went into the wrong room. My apologies. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be over here.
I'm afraid I'm not at
Hello.
Of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in.
What a dick.
We have a dead drop
I don't like
that
this
we
guy.
think has been compromised.
I'm definitely stealing that package
So
from
I'd
you.
like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Perfect.
Good luck with the mission.
That guy's an asshole. Is there anything I can steal from you? Bro, you're broke. You got nothing, dude.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
The fuck? I've seen far too much. Is that a threat? Is this man threatening me? Bitch, I will steal everything in this damn room.
Hello?
There's nothing worthwhile in this room. What is it that you guys even do here? I'm getting out of here. Fuck this place. That guy's a jackass. Bam, got the package. That was very well hidden, dude. That's crazy. Hello.
How's the investigation going?
I've got your
Nicely done.
package.
It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around.
Perfect. Can you
We've
give me my
gotten a
friend's
lot of new
package?
personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Wow.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Perfect. Thank you. Hey, by the way, I've got a friend.
Yeah, we all got
Motherfuck!
Your friend. Back to work then.
God damn it. I figured third time was the charm, man.
I know your type.
Security scanners, chemical samples. Chances.
Let my oxygen run out while I'm already running. Perfect.
Captain, greetings.
What up, dude?
Time to get this ship moving.
What do you mean? What do you mean time to get this ship moving? Okay. %45 on that. Inventory. There was something I bought ship parts right here. Cargo hold. Inventory. Aid. Ship parts. Store all. Oops. Okay, whatever. I'll have to just go back into my inventory And put those back. Cargo hold. We need to go to 8. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Those. Store all. Perfect. But then... What did I put in there? Some sort of chicken? Damn. That's good to know that that's there. I didn't know that was there before. Alright, let's leave.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
Damn.
You're not getting through. I hope I can trust you. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
10-4, buddy.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
I'll make it quick, I promise. I'm gonna take the credits too. Is there anything else in here? Met components?
Hand it over. That's mine.
I'm sorry. Drop. I put it back. Ah! Well, I sort of put it back.
Don't try that again.
My apologies. I just saw shiny and I was like, ooh, shiny.
If anyone asks, I didn't do anything. Watch for the engine blast, will you? Keep your eyes open. It's really not. Just grab what you need and get moving before someone sees you.
You're making things harder for yourself.
What? I put it back!
Security, get back here now!
I put it back!
UC security, you're under arrest.
For what? I put it back! Orders. It's not stealing if I put it back! God damn it.
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act.
Hold on. Maybe I can, Can I get to my, Maybe we just, like, 1 second. we're gonna go back a loading, We're gonna reload. I'm just not gonna touch the shiny. Continue. Confirm. Is she wearing a trash bag? Perfect. Hello, sir. I'm back again. You don't remember me, but we didn't have this conversation before.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be. There's something I can help? Yeah. I hope I can trust you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I definitely don't think we say this.
The answer's still no. I'm gonna need you
Fuck.
to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
God damn it.
It's really not safe for civilians here.
You're joking me. Load. Confirm. I guess we'll just restart. Motherfuck. I really don't know that I was supposed to say that other one. But, I guess we shall try it again.
Hey, this really isn't a good place. There's something I can help you with?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
Fuck!
I can't. Look, I'd like to help, but I hear you. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. All right, look, don't.
Got it. Let's go.
I'll lose my job over it. If anyone asks,
10-4.
I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
I just need the correct thing out of here. I'm not touching nothing else.
Make it quick, right?
All I need is this. That's it. That's all I need. I made it quick. I thank you. Can I tell you thank you? Is that a thing?
Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head. If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a ship landing on my head either. Since I wasn't able to tell you thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, that must be a guard over there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hey.
Good to see
Hello.
you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Good to see
Hey.
you again. Can I get you something?
I have a present for you.
No way. You really got it?
Yeah,
probably don't
dude,
want
I
to
got
know what you did to get this,
insane
right?
persuasion
I want
skills.
to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me. but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Let's
On top of
go.
that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some
Hey,
time to work on
thanks.
what comes next.
Dude, we're building connections, man.
This was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Catch you later.
Supernova. 9% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Plus 1602 for 5 minutes. Minus 25% O2 recovery for 5 minutes. Interesting.
Yes, what?
Alright. Locate the junk box, or the junction box. The well. Oh, right. I started this and I just kind of ended up leaving the area. There's the junction box. Hey, see you later, gamer. Appreciate you for stopping by, man.
Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
What do you want? I'm very...
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
No digipicks. I'll lock that bitch in there. Get wrecked.
Nice to meet you.
Damn, she opened it. Fuck.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the trade authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Something to report? Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
How do I get... There's some stairs.
right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Must be bugged. There's a junction box there too.
Signed up for a test run. I'm not gonna end up like these lights.
Let's go up. Not there. How do I get up there, lady?
Hey, if you got a problem with me, just say it. I don't want any
I
of
don't
this.
want me to get up there, but
Keep it moving.
oh. Maybe point me to the door next time.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority
be
is
right
behind
back.
the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? You still with me? Are you thinking about something or just kinda there?
All right. I had to go to the bathroom mid conversation. Leave me alone, man.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Sounds good. Holy shit, you walk so slow.
I'm so behind on my work. When's the report due?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what. But they scavenged what they
You'll have to remind me of
lots of old facilities.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish.
Shut up.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I've got to see this through. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Wait, are these two
Well, Mr.
sisters?
Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously.
Oh no.
I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment,
let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
What's with the staring?
How do I get up there?
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Interesting.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will... Well, consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's...
Nice day for a picnic.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected.
Run my oxygen out quick.
Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, you must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about
been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Until later.
Where the fuck can I go to find Digipics, bro?
The House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows and orphans.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. No problem. Happy to serve.
Yeah, so he just has a bunch
Thanks for
of...
stopping in. I can always use the business.
Where am I going to get a Digipic from? What? Sarah Morgan. Sarah Morgan into water?
Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close enough to land.
Where the hell am I supposed to get a Digipic from, bruh? Is there a place I can go buy him or some shit?
Tell me how many zeros I need to add to the offer.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home.
I think
If you're
I
a
understand.
citizen, of course.
And the cost to put...
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
Having a chat with your superiors, then. Good day.
That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind an opportunity to chat with someone new. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to... Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Where the fuck can I find a digipick at? Is there a place I can buy one here? I don't even know, man. Let me see. We're gonna do some research. Research. Wait. Hold up. I'm gonna run my oxygen out quick.
Enhance is planning to open up new branches to keep up with demand in the federal system.
Okay, so we gotta go this way. This way.
That's it.
Open the door.
The sooner you find the source of all this,
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please. You won't find a better selection.
Huh? Showed that she had some. Um.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Let's go try another place here.
If you don't see what you... There's a bit
Hello.
more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a look.
Apparently you have digipicks for me? Oh my god, you do.
Thanks for coming in.
Thanks. And apparently you can sit in a chair and wait a full 24-hour cycle. Apparently, if you wait out a whole 24-hour in-game cycle, her stock will refresh. And then I get up.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra Brew.
And then...
I remembered his name.
Bam.
Oh, please, take a look.
Let's go.
Appreciate the business.
Probably gonna do this a couple times so I have fucking extras. Maybe we'll grab a drink while this is going on. Okay.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I think I'll do this like 1 or 2 more times and we'll call it good. I don't think I'll need a whole hell of a lot of digipicks, but I want enough that I hopefully won't run out, you know? Or that if I do, it'll at least take me a little bit.
What?
Hello.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Nice.
Thanks for coming in.
Got 9 digipicks. I think that'll be good. So I can always go back and do that later. Okay, where am I going here?
I think I got them.
Alright, we're back. Unlock.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Is it really stealing if nobody's here? Damn. You guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have any way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. Newman. Interesting. Let's get out of here. What am I at for 70%? $14 of 20.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
If I get to Zoe. But
So, looks
I ain't
like
that kind of
maybe
guy.
someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it.
There are always about a million.
Okay, that's done. Yeah, let's go talk to that guy.
And I'm only one person.
I'm gonna run myself out of oxygen quick though. We're almost to leveling up the skill. Which I just leveled up, so I also have a skill to use. Right. Skill point. go. We'll grab persuasion.
Keeper Aquilus delivered what was by all accounts a
Gonna run by you real quick, use up our oxygen, and then we go BAM! We go right back. And then we're like, nope, just kidding. We're running by you again. And we just BAM! And then we're good.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Hello.
I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Well...
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Fuck!
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
We're just gonna boom, right back. And then go juking, and then boom, right back. Hello.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Excuse me?
Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow, thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Fine.
Really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. Advancing my career is the right thing to do, so that's what I'm focused on. Enough. The deal is the deal. You just get in. Best of luck out there.
The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant... I hadn't expected to run in. Indeed I am. There is growing... The data we get, because we've never... It's imperceptible. Yes, and if the vibrations continue... There is... Not necessarily, but if you're offering your services, one of the other... He and I don't... I'm hoping that if... Oh, thank you.
I like his voice actor. I think it fits really well. His voice is really, I don't know, it's really good. I come across that in a lot of games. I'm just like, wow, the voice actor killed this.
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
I talk to you?
Could you stand a little to the left? What? Is he seriously? No. No way. Whatever this thing is... Right. Of course, we're all in danger. He really won't let this... Okay, you know what? Oh, but I'm only going to do... Well, then I guess we don't have any... See you around. Changed your mind, did you?
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry. Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last... I found a back door and the only way to get... Sorry. From where I'm standing,
what?
Kind of seems like it is. Kelton already made this personal, you know. I'm just fixing it. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, critical
Okay,
success.
look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities.
Let's run out our oxygen. We should be damn close to leveling this bad boy up. Should only need 1 or 2 more times of this. We're at 90. Oh, I need to put this back into... Damn it! I didn't fucking have that. Oh, well, whatever. I forgot about that.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. Wonderful. I see you have the gift of the gab. I hope that Emilio wasn't too insufferable. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better...
The fuck is that guy in the
data,
background looking
make
at?
sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
Fucking look at this guy. Look at him. What are you fucking looking at? You eavesdropping, my guy? Yeah, get up and walk away.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Check on Kelton later. 10-4. Since I'm up here, you go check that board.
The data on this lake could very well...
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I only need to look at that. Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. All right. Now.
You have a nice day now.
There it is. Oh wait, do I need a point to rank that up? I must. Okay. Well, at least I got that updated, I guess. So it's ready.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. Let me know if you have any questions.
Let's go be a security dude, bro. Let's get it. Where the fuck's the Dawn's Roost at, though?
Be careful, you run it.
Inventory.
Those ecliptic jerks. Fire.
look, Dawn's Roost.
I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio have been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
UC's got a file on you.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that... That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, if Octavio wants to take me to court, then so be it. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off. Not a chance. I know the second I hand it over, it's gone. I don't care if you're with UC security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either.
Alright, man. I'm gonna get this motherfucking persuade, dude. I'm gonna get this shit.
Been up there, huh? Is there a type of weapon competition?
All of
Hello.
us. I do hope you are enjoying your time.
Bam.
Most. While I wasn't privy, so I assume that would be. I believe he lived.
Enjoy
Okay.
the rest of your day.
Before I start talking to him, I think I'm gonna save so I can just restart right at him. I think I should do that.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
Yeah?
Powder.
Alright. So here, save, boom, overwrite.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider drop. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the 5 years we were. He would say that. He gifted it to me. I don't care. I'm not giving. I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic. I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well. Ugh, fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Let's go. You already know.
The problem with the companies you always have.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for me. Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Nice. How do I craft or modify an item? How do I do that? Let's go figure that out. That'll be good to know how to do.
I know your type.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be...
Why's my health back down? Did it go back to before I healed? Must have.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
XP for that. Okay. I guess we'll go talk to this guy about joining the Vanguard.
People joke. Say those
Hey, Sarah's friend. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get... started at any of the registration terminals. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay, to register for your examination, please select Enlist Agreement. No, any outstanding UC bounties must be paid before proceeding. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. I, AA Ron, agree. Consent documented. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Main menu.
registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation.
Sierra, get out the way, you're being rude.
And a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
Anakin's a creepy as fuck.
Of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Is that what the Crimson Fleet is?
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the severed systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left
Kind of a
untouched
cool
by the
little
colony war.
museum.
But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinium? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
That's freaky.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinium. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinium found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
I'm assuming that's a Terramorph.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinium is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Very interesting.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Enter simulation. All right. Let us see here.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam
Already in
is
it.
simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Targets
active.
have to slow down.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Extermination protocols active. At least try to defeat us.
Where the fuck are you? Fucking excuse me? Get fucking out of here.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
How do I get out?
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Bro, it said press E to get out. I can't get out. Whatever.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
How do I get out? Hello?
New targets active.
There we go. I had to fucking hold it. My god. Your current passing score will be recorded, but all progress in the simulator will be lost. Okay, well, if there's a total of 6, I guess I'll just do... I'm on 5 right now, so I might as well just keep it going, I guess. I think I like the third person a little better than this, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I'm getting fucking railed. I'm pressing 0. Or is it O?
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart
Or is
the
that
exam
0?
from the simulation's control terminal.
I'm guessing it's O. Okay. Well, there wasn't any point for me to do that. I already passed.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander
Yay.
Tuwala to receive your final results and your probation.
Perfect.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then,
Dang, she just asked me on a
presuming you're
date?
successful in
Like,
completing your
or is she
probationary
like
mission,
hinting at something?
you could have your UC citizenship after only
Sheesh. Your
10
boys
years
got
service.
Riz.
Pretty
Let's
standard for combat
go.
assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yes, sir!
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Let's go.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
I have a feeling. Great day. Don't you agree?
Perfect. So now, since I'm part of the Vanguard, I'm a citizen, I think. I think that's how that works. I believe, at least. Come on, I don't want to have to run all the way back. I hit my head. Maybe this one will be easier. Yup.
To limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
10-4. Before I head out, though, let's go visit our boy Kelton. In case there's any more persuading opportunities.
don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. I like to keep my helmet on because I'm fucking cool. Okay? You calm yourself. Why do you guys have your helmet on? Huh? Answer that. Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Wonder where this will all lead.
You already know, dude.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
I come strapped.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again.
Yeah,
Your
well, it's more
timing
like
is
me running
most
into you.
fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending
So is that
vibrations
leaking
out
shit?
over
Jizz?
massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. My thoughts precisely. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. I'm sorry, I'll get to the point. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
10-4, rubber ducky. Now where? There.
What was stolen? Why and how?
I read it all. That sounds great.
And for Dubber Rucky.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So, where to next?
Let's see, where do we gotta go here? So mining outpost, civilian outpost that we haven't went and looked at yet. Let's see here. Star station. Okay. So where do we gotta go here? Cheyenne, which is a Freestar Collective. So what? Do I have to go to one spot first, then go to another? So, set course. Cheyenne. Unexplored route. Fuel consumption. It's 2 jumps, so what? I gotta go to here first. So jump there. Location discovered. Science outpost. Industrial outpost. Scan it. Science outpost, industrial outpost. Hostile activity. Now what, can I jump here then? Yeah. Pending. Power up grab drive.
Navigational feedback
Approaching
checks out.
ship, you've
We're in
entered
the right
Freestar
place.
Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Perfect, thank you. Let's go ahead and scan. And land.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Let's go ahead and get up. Could have probably just exited the ship, but what am I doing here again? This is the museum one, right? Not the... Yeah, no, okay.
We're planning on staying a while. We could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Good day, Captain.
Hello?
That's not a problem. And your spring for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturing warranty.
Is this aluminum? It's like wood, brother. Unknown.
Hold it.
Nope.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can
Hopefully,
see 'em.
you're not
And
some
don't
useless
try
troll.
nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I'm so ready to get out of here. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Am I supposed to be impressed? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Hello. Fuck!
It is.
Damn, got my ass. Fuck, what the fuck? Shit, I don't know what.
Hold it.
I really don't.
Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you, we've got some
I
trouble
don't really know how to
Folks might be in danger, sir.
handle that. I'm gonna be honest.
I guess that'd be the marshals. Frankly, maybe a little outside help.
I got fucking something.
Security around here is a joke.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
supposed to do with that? You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude. Now, please, stand back. Some folks, they took everyone inside. They're using the intercom. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't. Say what you have to. Also, find out what they want.
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him. And don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up, we'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger.
Yeah, what's up? Look. Okay, I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. What the fuck? Wait a minute! wait a minute. No way you have that just on your desktop. What the fuck? It's got rainbow in it? What the hell? What the fuck? Nice. Nice. You doing math, Bone? What is that?
I don't know you. So what? We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. We're staying as long as it takes. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind.
That's blurred as fuck. Bone, if you're on a computer, why don't you just fucking stream it on Discord? You can't get Discord on it? Why not? So?
Hello.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going. Maybe a little outside help would...
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move towards the building...
Nah, it runs so much better on an SSD.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust and maybe
The frames are still kind of shit, but
Like who?
it's been running very smooth.
Rangers and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed
Yeah.
to do with that? You need to stand back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to be rude. Now, please, stand back. Some folks from the... they took everyone in. They're using the internet. They won't talk to me. In other words, they... Say what you have. Also, find out what they...
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Those guys are scared.
I'm going to save. Right.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here... It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I ain't buying it. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Oh my god.
When this is over, I'm never setting foot in a bank again. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? It's up to the Marshal to make sure the hostages don't get hurt. Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
shocked. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you missed it. Last night, Bone was taking lessons from Azrael. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Baby. Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they were playing a casual and he was getting lessons.
I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Yeah, so he was coaching him on his aim, making it better.
So you want to come here for...
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Most in the collective aren't overly fond of MAST or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Soul System. Doesn't get a lot of traffic. Everything you see here is a piece of Aquila City's history. Hi! Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question. Now you're just trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum. I'm no fan of the UC, but I still don't want anyone to get hurt. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece. Welcome to the Coe Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well.
The museum is always open to you.
Is Solomon Cole reading?
Problem? That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so much worse.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted and
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Landing initiated. Watch flaring.
Dang.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you
I don't know, man. He's... will join if you give me a second. For me to basically finish this mission and save.
On the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Is there anything on this ship? Can't get on there.
I'm sure they had something we can use. Must have been some sort of like alien that attacked or some shit. Investigate the scream. Yeah, I don't like that. No, not particularly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't wanna. What's this? Component.
components. Take all that shit. I'm assuming that's probably one of them fucking terramorph fucking things. I haven't fought one yet, but I've seen them.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I'm sorry, you said you think it knows I'm here? Yeah, I don't quite like that. Because I am terrified. I'm terrified. Just gonna close the door behind us. Excuse me, Sarah, if you come in, close the door, you jackass. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna raid all of your supplies. I'm definitely gonna be fighting something, because it's fucking stocking me up on meds and ammo. Yikes.
So what
Yeah,
do
they
we
call
got
them
here?
terramorphs.
Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
They're like twice the size of me.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it... needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
How do I put things in my quick slot? It's like, what if I want... No. Hmm. These locks are too difficult.
Sidonia, is it time to go?
Multiple warnings received. Please select an option from the list below. Connection, admin connection lost, server connection lost, all. There we go. Defenses damaged, building. Power detected. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. Set us offline. Proceed to control room to initiate system reboots. Security logs. Equipment drop today. Additional material for the livestock tracking system. Ian's cooking up. A couple of predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Took multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye night shift. I may have been hasty, turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, couple more tests of the system, and I think we're finally ready for the prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials are more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Okay, excuse me?
Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Might as well take what we can.
Please select an option from the list below. That is, enable, turn on tracking system. Frequency tuning is required for this, for proper tracking. Tune scanner to the appropriate mass of the livestock in which you want to track. How do I know how big it is? Okay, I think we're finally ready to give this a real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock, though, so we'll need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive. But if this works, it could mean a new era of open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences, true free range. We are going to make so much damn money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think we can go for a test number. For test number 2, our initial hopes for range and distant, but we've goes down. Turn on system. Have the signal. I was hoping that would tell me the size.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound? Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
I didn't mean to do that. outside.
Additional power required.
Okay, so it's over that way somewhere, I think.
Local defenses restored.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Close that.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least be avenged the deaths at the colony. I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Did it die? Oh, it did.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Nice. Fuck yeah. God damn it. Meaning to press my scan. Now that I have grenades, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. It's sealants.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw Io's, Really? No shot.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. I mean, there has to be.
What the fuck?
We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Oh shit, so am I just supposed to, I guess, keep playing this?
That's it. Time to sell some of your junk. Something you might be interested in.
I can. Oh shit. That's fine, I can. I just got done with my mission, so I'm gonna go back to the guy that sent me on the mission to get my XP and whatnot.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Here, I have something for you. It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. I have no doubt that you will.
The terrormorph threat is real. If encountered.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terrormorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
What's up, Io? Gotcha. Is your computer having issues booting or what? Do you have Windows 11 on that new computer you got? That's why. You blame me for all the problems? How the fuck does that make sense? What? Not particularly, no. Definitely doesn't. Definitely not. Definitely not. I think I know a little bit about what I'm talking about. I think so. I think so. Where the fuck did Bone go?
Having a good one?
Just look at it.
You're out there a lot, right?
Let's see, how do I... Let's go up here. Yeah, looks like it.
We're close to the action here.
Upload. Run diagnostic. File found running. Return to the tree.
In position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
What was the name of that guy?
Hey.
Maybe he wants to do that premiere thing. I know I heard him talk about that.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Perfect.
The latest ships from Starfield. Guards across. The settled systems. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award for.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future.
God, sometimes that marker's hard to see. This bitch's inventory is probably refreshed. Let's
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Oh, please, take a look.
She does have them. Nice.
Thanks for coming in.
Since she had them, you're right. I can't call her that since she did have them. If she didn't, she definitely would have been a bitch.
Captain. Hello, Captain. I will await your next order. Good day, Captain.
Wait.
How may I be of service?
I think I want him to keep some of my shit on him. I'll do like helmets and shit, I think. Like armor. Do that. I should just get rid of those two. Helmet or spacesuits. Well, I can just throw all that shit in there. I can always do it later. Actually, I want to equip that one.
Return soon.
You to lift off when you are, Captain.
Here. Here. And you go to inventory. Aid. Oh my god, I can. Bruh. I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. I've already done it. Oh, I can't. I'm in a loading screen. Oh. Whoa. That's kind of fucked up, man.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Wait, I probably could have. I have one of these in my fucking ship. I could have just stayed there. Oh well, whatever. Chemistry rank 1. Weapon engineering shit. Spacesuit design. Outpost engineering. Okay, I think the next one I get is okay, that's just okay. So, when I get the next skill point, I think I need to put that into chemistry? Oh no, chemistry is all the way down here. So I can't put that in there right away. Hmm.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that.
Captain on deck.
All right. I'm going to call it here. Thank you to everybody that stopped by and watched for a little bit. I appreciate it as always. People that chatted with me, I also appreciate it. And you guys have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day or night. And I will catch you guys later.